take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
Why am I mute? For crying out loud! Hello, everybody. I'm Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to God of War. So, the stream is not 1 hour too late, Nightmare. I think what happened is time zones are different, and daylight savings time is a thing in my country. But yes, how are you all doing today? How's the volume of game? There we go. Yeah, the stream is at the normal time. Said for you it starts at 7 p.m. And it's later than that, huh? I thought the schedule was correct. The scheduled time. I don't know what's up, buddy. Oh, hold on. Huh, odd. Maybe it didn't know what time zone you were in. Okay, so we're headed to Witch's house. Witch's house. Because my boy got sick when I fought Thor's son. It could be YouTube shenanigans. It could be. But yeah, last time we fought Thor's sons and boy got sick. So we're taking him to the witch.
Odin's eye is on you, brother.
He's kind of eepy. He is. He's a tired.
The forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. Anyone can heal him. It's hard.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals. Some conflict.
Yeah, that's always been on there.
An ailment of the body. Never with a god. But the god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine.
Oh. We're going to get the lore about my boy. How are you today? I am doing well today, Widow J. I am excited for things later this week. Getting some... Finally actually sitting down to full editing sessions of my next video. So, like, I've got the intro completely done. And the intro... Yeah, I've got the intro completely done. Boy's just pretending to sleep so he could be carried to bed. He's really committing to the bit, if that's the case there, Nightmare. I wish I could, like, turn the camera around, but nah. Gotta take him to Freya. Ding-dong elevator. Oh. Aw. What would the 10K What would be the 10K sub-special video? I don't have, like, a plan for something like that. You were as committed as when you were younger. Oh, hold on. Are we putting them down? So I don't have a specific 10K video. We're getting quite close. Yeah. Last I checked, we were 8 something? 8 point something? Hold on. Dashboard. Pull up. 8.6. 8.6K. That is quite a lot. One more decently performing video would definitely push me over 10K. I don't have a specific, like, 10K, video plan. That's not what I may shout out, like, hey, I crossed 10K, that's huge, in the next video afterwards.
We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
Punch the door down, buddy.
God, go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya!
It's boy. I'm not here for you, I'm here for boy. You gotta make one of those cringy compilations with the best clips from your videos and stuff. Gotta is a strong word.
Your true nature fights within him.
Woman, open the door!
I take this to him.
Oh?
You help me.
It's like hiding the truth hurts your kids down the line or something.
There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Dead. I need its heart.
The heart of the...
Dead. Do you know it?
This one.
It is a land of unyielding hold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead,
Oh, so hell froze over.
this axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Kratos got to be in his prime now. I would think his prime was the first 3 games, but he's definitely also pretty strong here.
Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you will be for?
I must have fallen asleep last time. What happened? What happened was we were fighting Thor's guys, and our little boy who had a cough got even sicker because...
Rune opens the bridge to Helheim.
Ooh.
When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your path.
Must.
Whatever you need to do, just
Must what?
the bridge keeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Alright. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need
Kratos has literally climbed out of hell to kill gods. I think he'll be fine, Freya. This is like a different brand of hell that he's going to, though. Also, part of me thinks that we're gonna see our wife on the other side of the bridge, and he's gonna be like, "Wife, I must go see you." But she'll be like, "No, don't cross the bridge. You must live for our son." And he's like, "But my wife, I miss you because you're dead." And then, I'll...
All places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
That's like my prediction for the Helheim, like, bridge thing. She emphasized, "Don't cross the bridge," a little too much, you know? Wife, our boy is sick. He needs meds. He needs heart meds. Thing is, I just don't know his wife's name. They haven't referred to her as anything else other than your mother or whatever. Where? Oh, boat. There's their boat. Ooh, flower boat. The wife's name is Wife. Ooh, Stormy. Or some say Wifey. Or Wi-Fi. Am I gonna have to fight Thor's other son at my house using the Blades of Chaos? Thinking man pose. Thinking about wife, because that's her axe. Lightning, you know what this means. Well, thunder follows like lightning very closely. Ever hear of the Walking Dead Telltale series? I have, actually. I heard they were like really big when they first came out, like 2000, like 2010s. Zeus? No, he's probably dead as of a previous game. We're probably talking Thor or the Thorsons. Or the remaining Thorson, because... Oh, hello, wife. Image? Are you the image of my wife, or are you somebody else? Athena? Oh, previous games. Did you kill Athena? When Thor gets angry, he can go out and strike hammer as hard as... Oh, get out of my head! Okay, Athena's in my head. That's how Athena was born, I believe. Being in somebody's head. Oh yeah, dad boy time! Yes, boy is at Freya's place. We are taking Flower Boat to our house to dig up the past, literally and figuratively. It'd be cool if you would play it on stream. I've heard good things about the Telltale like Walking Dead games, like for the most part. I've had like a passing like academic interest in them, but never like nothing more active, you know? Athena was the antagonist of God of War 3. Gotcha. Which is why her being here is significant. I guess it is that time, Kami. We just put Boy to bed for a nap, and we've got some business. Am I just kind of riding along? I don't do anything but look. Do you love this cutscene? So far, it's been pretty and nice and cool. Ooh, shiny rock. Shiny rock. Is this house? Very cinematic. Oh yes, as PlayStation games like to be. Boat drifting into the parallel parking space. Let's go. Alright. Now I can have a full range of motion again. Alright. To the house! Oh, hi buddy. Oh, hold on. Let me just punch you. Bang. Boom. Bam, boom, bop. Big man is angry as all get out. He certainly is, because Boy is sick. He wants to save Boy. He wants to be a good dad. He has a bad job of it so far. But also, he never had a good dad himself, I imagine. Being, of, Greek god descent and stuff like that. So I can't imagine he has much to go on, much context for what good dads do. Aside from, not kill people. What is more terrifying, someone that killed Greek gods or is able to park a boat? What is more terrifying, someone that has killed Greek gods or someone who can park a boat perfectly without, touching anything? I don't know. They're both different kinds of intimidating. Bam. Nope, we'll put that away. Oop, bam, boop, bop. The dad power of Kratos is too much. Oh, the perfect parallel parking? You know what? That would do it. Okay. Well, those are the Icemen outside my house. You should have seen how we would park when you went sailing. Oh yeah? Was it good or bad? It's a secret buff that dads get when they have children. Here it comes. The part where he digs up the blades of chaos from under his house and the trapdoor that he told Atreus not to go into because of reasons he wouldn't elaborate on because he wants to protect his child from the past, but also not knowing harms him in the long run because he's descendant from gods, kind of a thing. The driver would go into the dock, and I would just jump off the bow and push as hard as possible. Fun. And there they are. What's in the box, Kratos, boy, friend, man, buddy, pal? Oh, your arms are bandaged up. You're going to take the bandages off because it's the... Did you get burned by him or something? Music from a previous game, I imagine. The cloth is his old outfit, old OG game reference. That is, yeah. Like, I'm playing this as somebody getting into this one for the first time because I've heard it's good. But for longtime fans of the series, this moment probably was like, oh, he's back, baby.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father.
You just insult my parenting skills, Athena?
There is one
My dad's better than I'm better than your dad. I could beat up your dad. I did beat up your dad.
you will always
Caused the blades. Oh, they were literally burnt into his skin. Gotcha.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
You should play the old games. I'd be interested in maybe trying one of them out, but this one was like the one that was. Oh, I faced my past, and oop, here we got a bunch of dudes. Real quick, skills. I've got Blades of Chaos now. Can I unlock anything? Do I have enough? I do have a lot. Let's buy some melee combat, and some of this, and some of this. And some of this. And I don't have... Okay. That's everything I can buy there. Weapons. Blades of Chaos. What can I put on you? I don't have any light runic attacks for this. Hilt. Strength. Okay, neat. Now we can do fire and ice. You can beat up icy guys and burn... Oh, burn those, the roots, right? I imagine these animations are also taken straight from the previous game. And this is like... Oh, that's why they made me fight a bunch of these guys earlier. To be like, you can't fight them with the thing, and without your axe, you're really weak. But now you get the power fantasy of being able to slap them up with the Blades of Chaos. Also, these have so much more range. The range on this and the crowd control is really nice. Literally control copy, control pace. Oh yeah, like I imagine they knew fans would be looking out, would be relishing this moment. Oh wait, I've got blade anger. Oh, it's just regular punching. I thought it was blade anger. Ooh. Get over here! No, I can't. Can I not get over here them? Get over here! I can get over here him! Okay, let's go. Get over here! Let's go! The scorpion ass attack. Yeah, that's... Get over here! Oh, that's fun.
Yes, those blades serve quite well in Helheim. Oh, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Okay. So, blades. Axe. Neat. Neat. Very fun. Oh, I can warp back here? Okay, neat. Now yeah. I never got into God of War before this game got revealed, so I would have loved to feel how people at E3 felt when it got announced. I feel that. That makes sense. Like, I'm starting with this one, because this is, like, the one that I have heard the most, like, it got a lot of good critical reception when it first came out. Like, it reviewed very well, and a lot of people liked it. But also...
Pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure
Exposition?
You I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Anyway, Also, I'm not sure where to play the first one. If I wasn't going to start with this one because it was like a new chapter and introduced a lot of people to the series, I'd want to play number 1, but I don't know where to get number 1 to play it. The Ghost of Sparta's back, baby! Oh, there we go. You suppose this tree place is so long because they want extra time to load the next area you walk through? It's probably why it's that long. Isn't it a PS2 game?
Reek of foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those?
What are those?
Never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No.
Nor will it ever be.
You don't intend to pass them down. That is good.
Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special.
Can you upgrade them?
There's a little turd.
Don't speak of my son that way.
No. What happened?
It's what didn't happen that's the problem.
The fault is mine. Responsibility to make it right. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. I can't call you boy.
Is enough. Alright. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
If you play the old games, recommend starting from the first one, so you do not miss the story. Sure.
I'll be keeping my eye out.
I actually just recently learned or discovered a I just recently learned that because PS2 games run on DVDs, there's an emulator where you can just stick them in your computer and run them from the disc and play them on PC. So I now have I realize I now have a way to play PS2 games, from the disc. The quality story. Gotcha. I would want to start with the first one anyway, because I like being thorough like that. That's also why, despite your recommendations otherwise, I started with the first Battle Network game and stuff like that. Yeah. What was it called? I forget what it was called. PCSX2 is what the emulator's called. And so yeah, I just pop it in my disk drive and I can play it without a PS2 from the quality on the TV. You can also swear quality is a weird word, so I can understand.
Given you the travel room to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
Okay. But yeah, now I can keep an eye out for PS2 games I've been interested in playing that aren't elsewhere. Probably, the old God of Wars may be on my list for there sometime. But before then, you got, I want to play Jak and Daxter at some point. I want to play Muppets Place, Niflheim, been there. Asgard, unavailable. Helheim. Just checking in. Hello, Gruck. I saw your message earlier. Thank you for checking in. Boy's not feeling good. I got Chaos Blades. Hyped for Echoes? I am very hyped. It's the one rule in spelling that English follows that's infuriating. Which? What one? I spelled it with a C because he was thinking Spanish. Ah! Sure, quality. Yeah, Q's weird. Q is a weird letter in English. Get down with the sickness. Let's go. Let's save the boy. This is the door, yes? In German, you have those characters. Your hype is immeasurable, as is mine. I'm just, need to function for day-to-day, so I'm stifling it. Well, why? You said why already, sons? You said why already? Sons, head out. Well, I cannot wait for echoes. I want to see all the shenanigans. I am excited for the shenanigans too.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane.
That's
Odin can survive this cold. So, those blades are
good luck with boy. Yeah, I hope he turns out okay. Hope he gets better after I tell him, yeah, the reason I'm prejudiced against gods lowercase g.
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridge keeper who minds admission, he's the one.
Oh,
Just follow
get.
this bridge. Should lead us straight to him.
Wait, what?
I'd really hope never to see this place again.
You can get over here? No? Why is it showing that? Anyway. Yeah, lowercase g. That is what... Because when you refer to gods in plural, as in Greek and Greek and Norse and stuff, to use a lowercase g. I said God as in singular, but it is a lowercase g God because it is not, you know, God. And for those letters, you basically just use... Oh, sure. That's a weird one. You just use SS most of the time. Interesting. That's a later puzzle you'll see. Alright then. Oh! Get over here! Get over here, so good. Oh! Get over here. Okay. Exploring. Do I get extra flame, I suppose, to that shoots at? Oh, the blades in the snow? You see if the physics is good as with the axe. We haven't had any like snow to walk through. It's mostly been like crunchy ice. But when we get to the mountaintop and see like powder snow, I will definitely check that out.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Okay, you're tutorializing. Spartan Charge, light runic attack. Let's just pop that on there. Slice.
One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
You didn't know about my blades. I knew about my blades. Charge! Okay, neat. That's neat, I guess. Yeah, heck with double L's, just a tutorial for the blades. Crazy. Ooh, hello. What have we got here? Open chest. Kablooey. Anything else here? No. Alright. Oh, there's a thing up there. I can't, like, grapple hook to it, can I? It would be so sick if this was a grapple hook, if I could, like, use it to climb things. The Kratos way to open a chest? Absolutely. Why do anything else when you could punch it, right? Whip! Watch me whip! Get over here. Get over here. Now watch me whip! There we go. I'm gonna go this way real quick.
All wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the
How does the afterlife hit capacity?
overwhelmed.
Hey, Broseph. Try to charge the whip. Yeah, I did. I tried that before with the, like, swinging, and it gets all red, and it goes slice, like that. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Alright. Now, watch me whip. Slice through the thorns. This is a lot of dead guys. The damage is crazy. Alright, I'll try that next time. Anything else here? Who do we have statues of here? Just some guy? Just dudes walking and being sad because they're dead? He whips, but most importantly, he nay-nays. I don't know how to nay-nay in this game. I just know how to whip. Probably down the side road. Do you guys walk through, or do you guys get... Okay. Let's see. It is cold out here. But baby, it's cold outside. I've gotta go get the heart of a guy who's a bridge keeper, but baby, it's cold outside. My son's gonna die, but baby, it's bad out there. Let me in. Kratos is not hip with the kids with a Z. He cannot nay-nay. You know what? He probably... Oh. Slap, slap. Now, get sliced. Get over here. Now watch me whip. It's probably better for crowd control. Okay. Oh. A lot of gardening out here. Slap, slap. Thank you. Alright, now opening the box. Okay, got some money. This will probably slice down the, Oh, I can climb that. Gotcha. Reminds me of when you got the cool swords. Your first time playing this, I take it? The whip gives the fire status effect. It's really good. Is it like just basic damage over time kind of fire, or is it like...
Killed the Reavers near my home.
Oh?
They came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Oh, sure. Ooh, box. Like, I figured that out, buddy. Oh, come on. Get over here. Is there somebody else here? Hold on. Yeah, fire makes damage and ice makes slow. Oh, sure. That makes sense. And then the boy has the ability to do shock, which is kind of a stun. And then the explode, which kind of just does a stagger. Now. Can I climb on it now? I've burned the thing. Can I clamber onto it? Oh, no, there's more on the other side. There we go. Give me the chest. I'm gonna stick my arm in. Blam. What do we got? Money? Money. Cool. I like money. Money is cool. Money is helpful because it helps you buy things. Stimulate the economy. Help your small businesses. Hey, now you can helicopter with the blades. They go burr. I can helicopter my blades around. Oh, hello. Wait, what? I broke something. I broke something. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. There's a guy behind me. Hello. How are you, sir? Get over here. Ooh, okay. What if... Oop, ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can punch you in the gut and... Ooh, that's a big combo. That's a big combo. Oh, I did get to do the air combo on you. Ouch. Come on, buddy. I can't. It's difficult to... Get over here and let me punch you. Thank you.
Valhalla. Is it within hell?
Yeah, the blades get a lot of airtime.
Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Uh-huh.
Aye, and those dead of disease.
Boy, hello, face melter.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Get over here. Oh, you got Mimir? One of your favorite moments in the game? I did get Mimir. I cut his head off a couple streams ago. I am now in Helheim, looking to get a heart because I need to save my boy. Love your new video. Well, hello, Cody. Yes, I very much enjoyed making that video. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm here playing God of War 2018 for the first time. So that's the way back, I take it. I didn't miss any chests, I don't think, so we'll just continue.
Killing the bridge keeper.
You're good? Good to hear.
I don't expect it will. Though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. Who'd be mad?
That's strange. You usually go to Mimir at night. Uh-huh. I usually go to Mimir after, when I shave. After a shower. Hope you, everyone else, could get some mild enjoyment. Yes. You're a bit sick, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's never good to hear. I hope you get better there, Cody. So you're headed toward the door. Behind me is the way I'm supposed to be going, right? Oh, no. Yeah, up there. Up there's the way I'm supposed to be going. So, I'm going to go where I'm not supposed to go for right now, because there's cool stuff over here. I don't have boy here to shoot that. Why would you put this garbage here if I don't have boy here to shoot it? That's rude of you, game. Do I have to come back to Helheim with boy, or do you want me to backtrack to get that? Because I'm usually cool with backtracking if there's, you know, other cool things to do here, but... Hot take? Uh-oh. Well, we could use all the heat we could get down here. It's kind of cold out, so if you got something hot, serve it.
That he holds.
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy. The very
Bridge
power
of the Damned.
Just take it and we can leave. Now, start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Zelda 2 with save states is better than Ocarina of Time. Zelda 2 is underrated. I will give you that. I enjoy Zelda 2. So if you make it a little easier with save states, I could see the enjoyment of that game being significantly higher. Better than Ocarina. That's definitely a take. I disagree with it, but I respect your opinion because I do think Zelda 2 is underrated. I honestly think Ocarina of Time is peak classic Zelda formula. It is the old Zelda formula at its very best. A lot of people will say that Twilight Princess is peak Zelda formula. I disagree, because I think Twilight Princess is when the Zelda formula TM got a little too overbearing. It was like every problem I have with the tiredness of the formula in Skyward Sword is present in Ocarina of Time, just slightly less bad. Ocarina of Time is the worst 3D Zelda. I disagree with you there. That's Skyward Sword, frankly. Now, I do understand the original form of the game is clunky. Mechanically, it's clunky. But the 3D version, especially, like in my opinion, is all Ocarina of Time needs to be significantly less clunky is second stick camera control. And there are ways to play it that way in current year. Whether it's modded on 3DS or Ship of Harkinian, like, it doesn't matter how you play it, as long as it's right stick aiming is on. That's what makes Ocarina of Time hold up so much better than it used to. Love Skyward Sword, gotta put Twilight Princess at the bottom. Interesting. See, I just think the pacing issues Twilight Princess has are so much worse in... oh, ouch. You got teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid? You suck. You just have to overlook the Bean-Toe Avocado Man. And that's the thing, I cannot overlook such things. Ouch. Ah. Come on, buddy. Because the thing is, I've got to fight Bean-Toe Avocado Man 4 separate times every time I want to play Skyward Sword. If it was avoidable or there was some way to, like, do it optionally, then, you know, I might like it more. But all of the pacings, like, pace killers in Skyward Sword are mandatory, and that sucks. Honestly, the thing about Skyward Sword is the pacing's still not good. And the overworld, the exploration of it, isn't nearly as good as it is in any other game. It's all very jump-through hoopsy. They make you have to jump through a lot of hoops, and I don't want to jump through the hoops every time. Not unless I want to commit to it. It has the least exciting and rewarding overworld to explore of any Zelda, and half of the game is the overworld. You know? So if you've got really nothing of note or value to discover in your overworld, what do you... Then I call that a failure, frankly. There's a lot to love about Skyward Sword, don't get me wrong. The story's good, except for, like, the very, very ending's a little sloppily put together. And Fi is my least favorite companion. Twilight Princess is still your favorite, but PP is also up there, as well as Minish Cap. Now, you're not trying to... Great dungeons, beautiful world, amazing music. Love the music. The music's good. The music's solid. The dungeons are great. The world, I mean, the art's nice. Not terribly fun. Not the most fun to explore, but kind of makes you jump through hoops every time you revisit a place. Phantom Hourglass. Okay, there we go. See, Phantom Hourglass might be my actual least favorite. It might be. Just because I do not like the DS controls. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass, Minish Cap. Minish Cap's good, but I just cannot Phantom Hourglass. The controls are actively unfun for me. I've played through it entirely. It was your first ever Zelda? Nostalgia would do it. But honestly, playing the Ocarina of Time randomizer recently really reminded me that, yeah, the format of this game, the formula in here, solid. Hate the DS. Your save got deleted when your 3DS crashed. That sucks. It was Phantom Hourglass, then Twilight Princess, then Minish Cap, then Ocarina, I imagine. That would piss me off too, Jay. I understand that. I don't have to press any buttons for this cutscene, do I? Killed the bridge troll. Give me your heart, buddy. I need it for boy. Breath of the Wild is your favorite, but Tears of the Kingdom is the best. I really like Breath and Tears. Both are great. Breath of the Wild, I do like more than Tears, because when it came out, it was fresh. There's a lot Tears of the Kingdom does that is, like, on a technical level better. I do think there are some things it tried to improve over Breath of the Wild, but only did a half measure and stepped in some other issues. It's J o'clock. It's Widow J time. Link to the Past is the best 2D. I won't fight you there. Link to the Past is great. I am looking forward to Echoes of Wisdom this week. Because honestly, from what I've seen, maybe who knows if that one could dethrone Link to the Past. Tears of the Kingdom is still Breath of the Wild 2. That's its shortcoming. Honestly, you're not wrong, Widow J. I do think the reused world that wasn't changed enough is like a big problem for it. The underdeveloped depths and sky also kind of like draw it back. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the King set a standard that was hard to match. Yeah, the standard was hard to match, but frankly, all you needed to do was give me a entirely new world to explore, or meaningfully change everything enough, or add enough to really make it worth exploring again. And Tears didn't quite manage that. So hyped for the sky, I was terribly disappointed. The sky was the thing I was the least excited for, frankly. Oh, hi, Zeus.
Zeus?
What's up, buddy?
My father.
Your father was Zeus?
Wait, what?
Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never
Is
go there.
is Zeus in Helheim? Is Zeus in the underworld? Honestly, of all the additions to Tears of the Kingdom's world, the thing I was the most excited for when I discovered it was caves.
Known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
The caves were the best addition, even over the sky and depths. I loved how it looked because they cheated. They only showed the clip of the Great Sky Island. If it was as in-depth as the Great Sky Island, like the entire sky, and was more interconnected, and there was more going on, then it probably would have lived up to the hype. But as it stands, it didn't. But I will say, like, if... What am I supposed to do here? Hold on.
That lock needs a gust of hell's wind to open it.
Alright. I need Hellwind. How does one Hellwind? Hey, buddy, can I talk to you about getting some Hellwind? Friend? Mr. Birdman? Bird guy, no? What do I do about Hellwind? The obelisk? I looked at this obelisk. I tried to hit the thing. Is there a... Oh, it's an interact with button.
Ain't supposed to be here.
Hiya, Brock. What's up?
Real quick. Give me
Opinion on Link's Awakening?
I said I'd help you, and I aim to.
I think Link's Awakening is my third favorite 2D game.
Right back.
I can't decide whether I like Link to the Past or Link Between Worlds better. Both of them are great.
Winds of hell.
But Link's Awakening might be second to the Link Between. Link's Awakening is super good. The Winds of Hell.
Now target that wind trap with your blade. It's that little ball hanging in the middle.
Okay, I can grab Hellwind and shoot Hellwind.
So you're welcome, and I believe it. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
But no, and honestly, I'm just talking about basic Game Boy Link to the Past. Basic Game Boy Link to the Past is what I would consider to be my third favorite 2D Zelda. And so I haven't played the remake in full, but the remake almost certainly makes it even better. Just because it's... Hold L2 to transfer the Winds of Hell. Oh, I carry the one Winds of Hell around. Okay. The original is unplayable. Honestly, the original's fine. You're replaying before Echoes of Wisdom? I don't have much issue with the original. It's clunkier for sure, but the remake fixes all the clunkiness. This is the puzzle from before. Yeah, that's what I figured. Get over here and get yeeted at your friend? Get over here, get yeeted. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? No, no, no. Compared to the remake? Sure. Like, if you're spoiled from the remake, then absolutely it's hard to go back to the original. Like, I only have played the original to completion. I should probably get a copy of the remake. I'm not like the biggest... I'm not a hater of the art style, but I'm also not particularly a proponent of the Link's Awakening art style. In the remake, it works for that game, but like it's not what I would have preferred. Frankly, what I would have preferred is something that matches that opening cutscene, because the opening cutscene for that Link's Awakening remake is gorgeous. Ever since you got the remake, you cannot play the original anymore. Understandable. Like... Having played both Ocarina 3D and Ship of Harkinian, it'll be hard for me to go play the original on GameCube or on Wii or on 64. Oh.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Alright. Give me... Hellwind? Oh. Oh, I can't take you out here and put you in here? But, okay, never mind. Yeah, the intro is so good. I kind of wanted it to be the whole game. Imagine a 2D Zelda that is entirely hand animated. with like 2D art. That would be so good. That would be so good. I really, really, really hope that Echoes of Wisdom also has a similar opening and ending cutscene. Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass? I prefer Phantom Hourglass. I still think it is, like, it suffers from a lot of the same issues I have with Phantom Hourglass. But, I don't know, Spirit Tracks is interesting. I think it does a lot of things very, very well. I straight up love a lot about Spirit Tracks. The biggest thing I dislike about it, unfortunately, is the act of playing it from moment to moment. Hiya, great sword friend. Oh, I wanted to talk to you. But apparently not. Okay. Okay, you know what? This is Sparta. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're actually starting to study programming, so you hope to make a game in the future? That would be sick. What kind of game would you make, Kami? Is the question. When I go through Steam, you see art for the games. It's just amazing to look at the trailer, like a cheap arcade game. Oh, you see the trailer, it's like, oh, the animation is gorgeous, and it's just like, yeah. That's how they get you on YouTube with those YouTube ads too, where it's like, this isn't anything like the game. It's not this. It's a match 3 puzzle. Why do you have this cool animated intro with all of these well-designed characters just for a match 3 puzzle game? The answer to that, of course, is because it drives clicks and gets downloads, which is the only thing they care about. Oh? Rare Blades Pommel. Ooh, okay. Okay, get over here. Get swung. Thank you. Yeah, if you could make any game you would want, what would you make? Probably like to make a Phantom Hourglass-like game for the computer, but mixed with this. Dude, you know what? Like, for a while, I legit think a Phantom Hourglass sequel that's full-on steampunk would be kind of cool. Like, kind of rad. Especially if they go, you know, not touchscreen 2D. Maybe even Breath of the Wild adjacent open world. Like, instead of customizing your ship or whatever, you get like an airship or like a Zeppelin. I'm really into steampunk and did not see a game of it about it. There's steampunk games out there, I'm certain. Don't know any off the top of my head. There's probably a good number of like RPGs that are steampunky. Anything up here? No. No, I did that one. Fellas, I'm gonna put the wind back. Why did you show up suddenly, fellas? I'm trying to carry wind around. You, get over here, buddy. I listened to this podcast a while back, of course it was Zelda one. Whole episode's about coming up with a sequel that's steampunk. Like, yeah, imagine, and, like, they expand on New Hyrule as a world. You know, bring back some of the races from Spirit Tracks. the build from mechanic from Tears of the Kingdom, but you can make a customized personal steam aircraft. Heck yeah! Give like the hook shot and the spinner and a bunch of these other old items a new steampunky makeover that like combines well with the world they designed. Because like the spinner as an item in Twilight Princess was severely underutilized. But imagine making it core to like the movement system or the way you engage with the stuff in the world. Let me out. Like that would fit perfectly into like a steampunk Zelda, right? Or like you get, and then you could also keep the phantoms from Phantom Hourglass, right? You keep the phantoms from Phantom Hourglass, but they're automatons. They're clockwork automatons. Like as your phantoms that you can like customize or upgrade or possess. Arbiter's Grounds is the best Twilight Princess dungeon. You know what? I am not going to argue against that, Cody. I see that. And you know what? I'm there with you. I tend to agree. There is something to be said about helping the Yetis make soup that is kind of funny. But yeah, no, I think that's where the dungeon design peaks in Twilight Princess. Hope that to get so good, you get to make all these ideas. I think that would be very cool to see. Oh, hello, Raven. Get nevermored, buddy. That's where I put the wind. That's the wind socket. Winds of hell. Get put in there. You're actually looking for... Took some programming lessons a while back. I did some C programming and a little bit of... Now, where's my next hell deposit? Where's my next, blow... air wind sphere? Opinions on the Minecraft movie? Entirely negative. No interest. I don't care for or about Minecraft in its base mode, and the movie doesn't seems to be, you know what, exactly what I expected it to be in the most disappointing way possible. I expected it to be like this, and I'm still disappointed somehow, even though I have no stake in Minecraft. Yeah, I have no horse in the race, but I'm still disappointed for you guys. It's the funniest thing you heard this year. If only it was a joke. You already have a friend who is a programmer. In the future, you can ask him to... Oh, maybe. Maybe. You have a stake in Minecraft? A horse in the race? I do not. And it's S-T-A-K-E, by the way. If only it was a joke, yes. But, like... Y'all remember the earliest Sonic the Hedgehog trailer? This film, the Minecraft movie, is being made with that exact mentality. Okay, there we go. You're charging now. When it comes to dev stuff, you're more of the concept artist guy. Sure. Need to put I am Steve in the Discord soundboard. Oh, Can I approach this from the other side? Hello, Druv. How are you doing, buddy? Glad to have you in the stream. I can get at it from this side. That actually solves it. Yay, more people, indeed. Welcome. What brings you to my humble corner of internet, Druv? I'm playing God of War 2018 for the first time because I heard it's very good. Apparently. Oh, that's jackpot numbers, isn't it? Alright, now we run down the stairs for 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haha, get over here, buddy. Let's go. What's in here? What's in here? Like Cyclone of Chaos. Ooh. You know what? I like Beyblade better. We're gonna go Beyblade instead. Oh, where's anybody else here? Or is it just you two? Oh, hey, you got the Chaos Blades. Yes, I did. I dug under my house to dig up my past because I need to help my boy. But in order to help boy, I need to confront my past. Why did you just notice? I don't know. Probably because you were paying attention to other things.
You made it. Better get home to your boy already.
But first, we upgrade... Yeah. I upgrade... Blade's Pommel. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't recommend the boy drinking game if that's what you're talking about. This looks cool. It is a cool game, Druv. I had heard very good things about it. It came out like 6 years ago. Oh, never mind.
His age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
But Blades of Chaos. I can upgrade you. Booyah. Now we do more damage with them. It's the boy drinking game. You can suggest it and stuff, but Jay, I cannot recommend anybody play that. Because boy is just too fun to say. And he says it all the time. So, like, these are the pauldrons I'm not wearing. Yeah, those are different ones. Blades Pommel. Ooh, what blade pommels can I get? Thoughts on where Tears of the Kingdom falls in the timeline? Unfortunately, you only have tequila and soda. You're not going to waste tequila on a game. Fair. I'll get to your question about Tears of the Kingdom timeline when I finish reading these. Okay, Cody? Give me a sec. Defense. Chance to grant a blessing cooldown. A Rage Burst. Perk. Gift of Strength. I think having my blades do increase my rage when I use them. Oh. Yeah, another upgrade for the Rage Burst. Yeah. Upgraded to max. Cool. Because the one I currently have on my axe is a healing one, yes? Grants health burst. Yeah. Anyway. I think Breath of the Wild comes after Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Thinking some major events cause timelines to reunite once more, and and that's a story untold. The only other explanation is Hyrule Warriors being canon.
Straight back to Midgard.
Okay, I have never liked or subscribed to the reunification timeline theory because it's people only believe it because it's convenient. People really only believe it because it's convenient to believe, and there's not really definitive evidence for it or any like in-game like mention of anything like it. I don't want Hyrule Warriors to be canon either. Age of Calamity, dubiously, but now, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are not in their own timeline. The ancient past of Tears of the Kingdom, where Rauru is founding Hyrule, is actually not the first time Hyrule's been founded. It's a refounding of Hyrule. It happens, so the Rauru stuff with the Zonai happens after the events of one of the timelines. And which timeline? I'm not sure entirely.
It's all connected, man.
You're giving me lore, I apologize.
Nothing.
Very well.
But I think it's either the Downfall timeline or the Adult timeline. The Link to the Past timeline or the Wind Waker timeline. One of those two. I haven't really decided which one I think it is for sure, but it's at the end of one of those two timelines.
Reuse that.
I know what you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
It is like a soft reboot.
Say hi to the pimple clap for me when he's dead.
Oh, these are big ones. Fallen Timeline is hypothetical. No, it is in lore that it's a thing that is an option.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you
Yeah, which you find goofy. Yeah, it is a little goofy, which is why I tried to find an explanation for it in my most recent video. It's a dubious one that a lot of people poked legitimate holes in, but I thought it was something worth talking about anyway because I thought it was interesting. But yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing where Echoes of Wisdom falls. Echoes of Wisdom is almost certainly Downfall, but then again, there's a tiny, like, inkling in my mind that Echoes of Wisdom could be Child Timeline. Think about it. It's if Ganon wins. Yes, or it is a alternate timeline where he does. Best explanation is really separate. You'd think, like, after 2 or 4 refoundings, they'd notice and not live there. They're separated by, like, thousands of years is the thing. I'm not sure whether I think Downfall or Adult. Both have legitimate arguments for them, in my opinion. The only timeline that does not have a legitimate argument for Breath and Tears taking place in it is Child Timeline.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry.
Like, the Child Timeline's the only one it cannot exist in, which is too bad for people who ship Midna and Link. You hope it's Adult? Adult's a strong choice. Alright, make your heart soup. Boy, she's making you some soup. You'll feel better with some soup. It's the coolest one? Yeah.
I can break the fever, but to heal.
Oh, we're going to tell our boy who he is. You like them as a duo, not a relationship. They are a relationship, a friendly relationship. Not every relationship has to be romantic. It's not Adult because the Master Sword isn't in either Ganon's head or the Korok Forest. It's in Hyrule Field where his tower would generally be in.
It's been forever since I last saw him.
So,
At his birth, the wounds
you know what I mean. Yeah, I do.
babe in my arms was so
That is the thing. The one thing about it is the Adult timeline has a really good explanation for why the Triforce isn't present in those games. Also, if Stone Ganon, who knows if Stone Ganon braked it, eroded, or moved when the Hyrule was washed away at the end of Wind Waker. We don't know that his tower and Ganon as a stone guy and the Master Sword stayed in place. It could have been washed away too and lost for ages, which is why Rauru didn't know about the Master Sword. It could have been found sometime between the flashback and current year. You subbed? Hello, Drove! Thank you for subbing! Also, we're missing story because we're talking Zelda lore, but... So, like...
It is a curse.
Oh, it's a curse? What's a curse?
He has been cursed.
Because he's, part god? Boy, I need to talk to you. You could also find salt in Lanayru Desert because there's an ocean in Skyward Sword. Yes. When it drained, there'd be no... Oh, yeah, the salt stuff. That is one point for the adult timeline.
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it doesn't.
Hello, ma'am. Did I mention I'm single? My wife died. Anyway, boy, I need to tell you important story things. Whoa, we got done with the sickness.
Do not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Your front door, right? Come on, get down with the sickness.
That's Venom, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. Well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for once in a while. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago.
Uh-huh.
It was only a few.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
There are
Cruelty would be reasonable.
things for the downfall and against the adult, but like a lot of it does line up in a way that is really... Yeah, when it drained, there was no more Hyrule. Yes,
Our marriage broke.
I agree those are all like excellent points about the adult timeline placement for Breath and Tears.
To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here
I'm a
is to
pretty...
ensure I can never make it right.
Okay. What about it, boy? What?
Someone was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend.
Feel like the guy with the massive pinboard meme? How do you think I feel when I'm making one of my videos? I believe that's always... That's from Always Sunny, right? That's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Yes, I feel like that when I'm making my videos. It's kind of fun. So what am I doing story-wise here? I'm walking slowly. My headcanon is that Minish Cap and the Four Sword games are at the end of the Downfall timeline.
Now then,
Interesting.
before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were
I like to take what Nintendo says at more or less face value. Maybe I'll challenge or push back on some things, but like, it's been like that for decades or a decade, so I'm like, I'm not gonna like really push hard against it. But I wonder.
okay then.
Yeah. We only watched a couple of episodes of It's Always Sunny. I've only seen clips. One of it, which being the pinboard scene because of the meme, and also I edited it into one of my videos. So that would do it too. Oh. Finish cap, you only see the building of Hyrule Castletown. Yeah. It's pretty explicitly early in the timeline. Now, how does... I feel like I need like a more permanent wind upgrade or something. Now, after Zelda 1 and 2, the war happened, everything got destroyed. I could see that. And also, interesting thing about Zelda 1 and 2, they don't have the Master Sword. For whatever reason, the Master Sword isn't being used in Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Which is also, I think, another point for... an equal point for Breath and Tears being in the Downfall timeline, because they don't know about the Master Sword. Zelda had to tell them about it, and so it had to be discovered later. How did you find, how do you find where Echoes... Where do you think... Are you asking where I think Echoes of Wisdom comes in? Because based on what we've seen in trailers, I have a plan. I have an idea.
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not.
We're getting father-son
Why do you say nothing?
exposition time.
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you.
No, I think you're weak because you're like me.
What you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
And that's the problem.
But at least I know the truth now.
Truth. The truth. I'm a god, boy. From another land far from here.
A god of war?
I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
Oh my god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. I
Oh,
was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god.
okay, come on. Don't let it go to your head.
What to tell me?
For that exact reason.
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god. It can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
Yeah, there's always drama going on.
Can I fly? Turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
I wonder if we'll be the main character of a future God of War game. Or if it'll just be Kratos.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities on my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
Well, there we
I
go.
wonder who else knew I was a god.
Your
Three
mo-
for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
It's actually kind of funny.
Your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tearsvall, do we? I mean,
No, I've got
we
flames.
can do whatever we want.
Hey, chill, buddy.
What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Oh, here we go. We got sap. Let's get that upgrade. Kablamo. And we got what? The defense. Cool. Cool defense upgrade. Now, did I light this beacon? Was this beacon lit? I don't know. It's not marked. Oh. Huh. Okay, can't go in that one. Let's see, where was... There was some stuff. There's certainly some stuff around here someplace. And... This is... Oh, Fenrir's storeroom. Yeah, we can put the bring the thing back to the dead dad. Was that? Grab the gold. Was okay. I'm gonna put this on the. No. Can I activate this as a marker? Track. There we go. There we go. Anyway. That one hasn't been lit. Do they stay lit? Do I have to relight them? This goes up. Okay. I wonder if I can fast travel to those areas better. Probably, maybe should. Could. I don't know. Alright, you didn't read this one.
Here and there. But we need the rest of the language test.
Gotcha. Does this take me closer to the storeroom? We'll do this. Walk through the branch. Oh, open the door as we load the. Waiting for the branch to load. Okay. Then we walk.
If I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
I wouldn't
No!
jump.
Gods too must stay on the path. I promise you.
So what do you think, Amir? What is Baldur like?
Kill
Let's
us.
look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker, bar none.
Uh-huh.
You have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
In this region, yes.
But his reach is not unlimited, and where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
Uh-huh. Nope. Not the dodge roll. The open. The open her up. Okay. Little stretch. A little adjustment. Okay. Okay. Readjusting for comfort and for... Oh.
I can do whatever.
You can you?
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Yeah, I do. I don't like talking to you. Oh, hello. No. Are you just a regular... You're not like... You were just a regular bird, weren't you? Okay. So this way is the way into the storeroom. Finish this quest out as long as I'm here. I think I got most of the stuff along the way here. Get over here. Ooh. Very cool. Do. Oh, positive reinforcement. Let's go. You giving your son compliments. Let's go. Now, this is the way into... Open her up. Give the guy back his knife, I think, is what we're doing. Then getting some EXP from that. Hello? Anyone home? New bad guy to fight? Hey, Mr. Deadman.
What are you fools doing there?
We found your son.
Yep, he died.
He was betrayed too.
Speaking of echoes, I'm pretty sure there will be
It sounded like you
the
were
last of me you'll see until it's over. That's understandable, but unfortunate.
How'd he go out? He died fighting? We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me.
That's why you had the whetstone.
Stabbing bastard, but
He's your backstabbing bastard.
Valhalla sets me at ease.
thanks.
You did a good thing.
An enchantment shard. Bonus to all stats. Oh, neat.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
This stream has got to count then. Well, we got a bunch of new people pop in, so it counted for something. I also hope, at the very least, you come back for the VODs to see how I tackle the things differently from you guys, because that's fun to watch. It'll probably be a game that's fun to watch other people play and figure out what to do. What if Link is dead in Majora's Mask, then because the Wind Waker happened after New Hyrule, then games in downfall? No, that's just you're trying to force things into a strict timeline. You're trying to force them into a single timeline, and they don't work. In fact, the adult and child endings of Ocarina of Time are explicitly called out in both in Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. There's really no way you can force it to work in a single timeline, as much as it would be just clean to do, you know? It's just not going to happen. I think, like, even though it's got problems and holes in it, what we have officially been given by Nintendo themselves is like one of the better explanations. It also comes straight from the horse's mouth. So
Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye.
and like Link dying with regrets either in or after Majora's Mask, depending on your interpretation, is
When did I stop
the
making
main
sense?
is like the what makes the hero shade in Twilight Princess. Like,
For one thing, you are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right. Well then, clearly you've been listening.
do we have door? Have you loaded game? Load game. Thank you. Boy can't read that. Because Link died. The gods had the high. No, it's because Link was missing in. Like, I see where you're coming from, but no, it's because he got sent back by Zelda at the end of Ocarina of Time. It's pretty darn clear. Pretty darn clear.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Like, they were specific when they did that. It's actually one of the things about the official timeline that makes sense. That, like, actually is intuitive. Not really. Not really. Not as well as you want it to work, and so you're seeing the ways it does work. But there's also a good number of ways that it just kind of doesn't. Like, it would be neat if the timeline was strictly linear. But this is Zelda. I don't like going strictly linear in Zelda. I like this searching and discovering. Hi, buddy. Are those your friends? Are they dead? What's up? You're- Oh.
My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Zombies?
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died
No need to, Jay.
because of me.
Oh, what did you do?
These abominations sully their memories.
Okay.
Find a way to free them from their tortured state.
I could kill them again.
I am determined.
I could kill them again. Let's kill them again.
Scattered all three of my ships across the lake.
Okay.
What I did, I
The Hero Shade can still be Twilight Princess. If it's implied Twilight Princess Link is his direct descendant. Is like one of the bigger things about that. Spin! Spin to win! Oh, you're gonna read?
It's another treasure map.
Who fun? It's only headcanon that Link returns and marries Mullen, as much as I wish they confirmed it. It's the headcanon that makes the most sense to me, because she's really the only one available to him, A, and B, his direct descendant lives in the farming town. Implying doesn't mean it has to be. Depends on how heavy the implication is. Depends on how heavy the implication is. But, like, people have tried for decades to make Zelda work in a single, continuous, strictly linear timeline, and it does not work, nor was it ever intended, actually. And believe it or not, there is some intention that goes into the stories of these games. There is some intentionality. It doesn't feel like it a lot of the time, especially with the most recent two. But, like, everything leading up to it, it was intentional. Like, they didn't make up the timeline for the Historia. That was what they were working with behind the scenes the whole time. No? Okay. Oh, you're back from dinner. You'll be lurking. All right, Kami, thank you for being here still. I appreciate you. Okay, yeah. Skull. Oh!
Bones.
Girlfriend Bones.
To Gobi?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I
Oh.
guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that.
Like, emotionally okay.
You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Yeah. I picked up on that, Jay. Alright. So we got one more bones to find. Ba-bum-bum. Uh-oh. Wolf? Oh, hi. Oh, we got two of them, but I can split you in half. Oh, punch. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's split you open, punch you. That was really good. Last time I fought two of these guys, it didn't end so well. I split your chin right down your face. That was unfortunate.
Our enemies are strong.
Okay. You're telling me that Minish Cap is definitely after Downfall, huh?
Betray us to me.
I tend to disagree, actually. Here's the biggest thing about that, though. The reason I don't think it can be after the Downfall is because we see the Four Sword in the Game Boy Advance version of A Link to the Past. As a matter of fact, I use that as really the evidence that convinced me of the map placement of Minish Cap.
Talking to the world, Serpent. We've done so many amazing things. I just wanna
The
know.
Four Sword has already been completely forged by the time we get to Link to the Past. Therefore,
What you say to her?
Minish Cap cannot happen afterwards.
Not to worry about us.
Betray us, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
There's a fire pot. Let's light the fire pot up. Looking for ship parts and these guys. That's a good question. Which games have the Master Sword and which ones have the Triforce? So? Does that completely discount it? That's like, do you discount the DLC for Tears of the King for Breath of the Wild? Do you discount translation changes and such. Like, it's... Sure, it wasn't in the original, but they made the choice to add it. It's not absolutely nothing. And it's... And I thought it was interesting as the only reference to the Four Sword outside of the Four Sword games.
Part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here with you makes me feel more grown up.
Hey, that means you're doing a good job being a dad there, friendo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there it is. No. How does one? Okay, where is your in-game evidence for that, Cody? Because so far, every source outside the game says it happens before. Is there a specific in-game source that isn't, you know, total hearsay that you can point to and say, this is why I believe it? Or is it the total hearsay that's why you believe it, because it's convenient for you? It's one thing to believe something because it's convenient. It's another thing to believe something with evidence.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
That's like what I need to be convinced. Not just your word and you saying it makes sense. The fact that I require more substantial evidence. That's how it works. Minish Cap doesn't have the Triforce? Yeah. That was actually a big point I made in my first video, my first map theory. About why I don't think it takes place in the same geographical place of Hyrule as Skyward Sword. Because end of Zelda 1 and 2, they are rebuilding Hyrule. We don't get to see much of the rest of Hyrule. Hyrule in Zelda 2 is actually... Hyrule in Zelda 2 actually seems fairly robust in that northern continent. The Hyrule of Zelda 2 is fairly populated. And has, you know, a Zelda who's been asleep for a long time in that central palace. Oh. Hello, what have you got? Ah, okay. Oh, this place. So has Master Sword and Triforce. Minish has neither. Ocarina has both. Wind Waker has both. Wind Waker in the Timeline has neither. Majora's Mask has neither. Twilight has both. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Hope you have a great day. I hope you do too, Drove. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you being here. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, we climb. We climb up here. Chest? What is in chest? Steel. Some steel. Can I zip line down to there? Or is there a different way? Does Four Sword Adventures have Triforce? No, it has neither Four Sword nor Triforce. Or neither Master Sword nor Triforce. It has Force Gems, which is like more generalized, like Life Force, God Force type of thing. Okay. Here we go. That was less affected by the war. Yes. Calibut Zelda 2 is north and east of Akala. Yes. Kill the frog. No, kill the frog. I want to kill the frog. Boy, shoot the frog. Hey, boy, shot the frog. Let's go. Okay, I think over here I can reach Flame Pot. Flame Pot. There we go. Give me this. I like the passes both out. Both and Oracle games have Triforce. Yes, Master Sword does not show up in the Oracle games. I think it's a link between worlds is what he meant, Cody. Triforce is how Link gets to Labyrinth in the Hologram. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know if it was just a autocorrect thing or Jarvis being funny. Oh, hold on. Can I climb this and then hit a pot? Is a pot hittable from up there? A Triforce without a Master Sword. Yeah, there is the Noble Sword in that game, but it's, and I think a translation of it was Master Sword, but I do not believe it's the same. But yeah, that is interesting. It was autocorrect. But if your headcanon thinks I'm funny, I'll take it. Okay, so how do I... Is there a... Oh, ouch, that killed me. That's not what I wanted. Oopsie. Accidentally stepped right into poison, but we're fine. It's fine. Where does it start me back up is the real question. After that, I know Zelda 1 has Triforce, but not Zelda 2. No, Zelda 2 has Triforce. In fact, they're looking to finish completing the Triforce. Is the whole plot of Zelda 2. Like, the Triforce is the main thing Zelda 2 is trying to get put together. Technically, Zelda 1 only had 2/3 the Triforce. There used to be a time when there were only 2 pieces of Triforce in the series. There you are. Okay, Stink Rocks. D2 is less effective than Zulu. Yeah, I picked up... I did see that. Yeah, no Master Sword in either Zelda 1 or 2. Which is actually why I think... One of the reasons why I think either just before or just after Zelda 1 and 2 is where Echoes of Wisdom will take place. That's because Nintendo hadn't come up with it yet. That is true. That's the metatextual reason why. Has both... Not explicitly. She has the symbol on her hand, yes. But, like, so does Link in halfway through Skyward Sword. And he doesn't have the full Triforce in his possession until after he has the full mark on his hand. It's the magic sword, exactly, yes. And its design is entirely different, and nothing is like directly referencing it as being the same. Sorry, boy, I had to clear the path. Breath of the Wild's ending there with Zelda just kills the Calamity with it. The symbol appears on her hand as she uses her power, yes. But the symbol appears on Link's hand in Breath in Skyward Sword before he is in possession of it. Like, the symbol on your hand, chosen by Destiny magic wielder thing, yes. But it isn't explicitly the Triforce. Well, by that logic, the Triforce appears in Majora's Mask in some statues and imagery. Technically, it appears there. Let's fire Malazar. There we go. That logic, the Triforce is real. And some constructions can site blocks. Right. It's more like a mark of the Chosen One, the actual power, is it not? Yes. Yeah. And so, who's to say that isn't Zelda's Mark of the Chosen One popping up when she uses her goddess magic in Breath of the Wild? She certainly shows no indication of Triforce shenanigans in Tears of the Kingdom, despite happening after the fact. Raru's light magic has a very Triforce shape in Tears of the Kingdom. Does he have the Triforce? Unclear? Probably not.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
Doesn't mean the Mark of the Chosen One,
He must have been a
Skyward Sword, you have to collect the Triforce of
Why do
Courage.
you think that?
well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow.
Oh, hi, friendo.
Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Oh, come on, buddy. Hold up, hold up. Fire. And then, yeet this. No. Oopsie. Hold on. I am busy fighting a stone giant. I will hear you out after the fact. Let me, no, ouch. That's not what I wanted. Let me unrage. Hold on.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
My guy, we beat him. What are you talking about? Tears of the Kingdom are the first founding of Hyrule after Skyward Sword. You know. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, Cody. There is a lot of points about that. A huge hole in that is the Rito existing at all. The Rito existing at all is a huge hole in that. Also, several explicit references to, like, Ocarina of Time in particular. There are, in both Breath and Tears, there are lore stones that refer to Princess Ruto helping Link seal Ganon in Ocarina of Time. Which is why it can't happen in the child timeline, by the way, because Ruto doesn't awaken as a sage to do those things described in the Zora Legends. Now that is baseless. The Zonais are Skyloftians that stayed. They stayed with the Stormwind Dark. Actually, I have different thoughts on the Zonai. I have different outlandish thoughts on the Zonai. Hear me out. You know those... oh, hold on. They're going to do lore.
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you ever...
No more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted the lore. But... So you know those fuzzy guys who descended from the sky at the early days of Hyrule and gave a darkness-sealing light force to the people that gives power to repel evil to a magical sword and lives within the princess? They also, the ones that had elemental-themed magical stones that, that make copies of warriors appear alongside the hero. The guys that are associated with eyeball imagery. You know, those guys? You know, the Minish?
Should we dock on this beach?
That's my crazy Zonai theory. That they're somehow related to the Minish, or they're the Minish after a long time and they got tall. Maybe. It is a maybe. Which would mean that if they are related or if they are the same species, separated by a very, 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 very long time, it would mean that it would be most likely that Minish Cap and Tears happen at opposite ends of the timeline. Well, here's the other thing about it, Widow J. Talk to Eslo. Eslo's ability? Eslo has magical size-changing abilities. Like, size-changing is part of the Minish magic in that game. And you talk to Eslo and Vati at human height. Maybe they aren't naturally small. Maybe they just do that to stay out of people's way. He did appear as normal, human-sized at the end. So, like, size changing is within their known, like, magical abilities. So, yeah, it is funny that you have two different races that are so very similar in their approach. Also, if you look at... There's concept art for Breath of the Wild, where one of the ideas for Breath of the Wild was for Link to change sizes and interact with the Minish again. Like, there was concept art of, like, tiny houses and stuff. But they never went through with that. That was something they were thinking of when they were developing Breath of the Wild, but never followed up with. So perhaps that kind of stuff was on their mind when they were making Tears of the Kingdom with its ancient race of sky people who are fuzzy and have a darkness-sealing light force that that has the power to repel evil and all that jazz. I don't think that adds anything to at the end of the Downfall timeline, though, Cody. Given how I need you to please debunk the Minish Cap after Zelda 2. I would need to, like, give it a serious second look to seriously debunk it. But I think that just the biggest thing is that we have specific explicit Word of God information on that from Nintendo themselves. Now, as theorists, we tend to question everything Nintendo has ever said about the series, so it's fair if you're not, like, taking it as solid. But, like, it's as serious confirmation as they've ever given, you know? Oh, spin! You spin me right round, baby! Right around! Get over here. Okay.
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely.
It makes all the Pig Ganon appearances in one timeline, which would be mighty convenient. Which...
Only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
So, I think it's just the burden of proof really is on Cody. And Cody's argument thus far has been, it would be convenient versus Nintendo literally said this is where it falls. It being more convenient than where Nintendo says it falls is a
Father?
pleasing way to look at it if you've come up with this, but it's not evidence that convinces me.
Fighting this thing. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh,
Yes. Oh.
I'll admit, Four Sword Adventure... At the end of Twilight... Yeah, that's always been weird. That has always been kind of weird. And I've seen a lot of, like, interesting interpretations of where else it could be. Nintendo's timeline sucks. It's better... It does a better job than some of the alternatives I've seen.
My men.
that's right.
Feels like they... Some of it does... Like, Four Sword Adventures does. Four Sword Adventures specifically feels like they put it there randomly. The rest feels like it follows pretty
Strong-willed.
well.
Inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
There we go.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
It's like all these side quests reinforce, like, the central themes of the story. No. Well, actually, let's save. Let's save here. Good. Can I track this? Go to journal, track it. Thank you. Moto has this timeline on his desk said must have been made before Four Sword Adventures was made. Yeah, probably. And like, as I understand it, there was some like behind the scenes changes to Four Sword Adventures that might add to like it was supposed to be either a prequel or a remake or about the imprisoning war to Link to the Past. Which, if that was its original vision, it would make sense that the revision like didn't catch everything cleanly.
Again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
I don't trust him blindly. I've questioned things Nintendo has said concretely. I had a whole section of my last time travel video refuting the fact that time travel happens at all in Twilight Princess. So I'm not gonna. I'm not a blind follower, but. And honestly, like, Miyamoto is not the guy who cares about the timeline. I think you're talking about Tezuka. I think it's Takashi Tezuka, who's the guy that actually kind of cares about consistency and lore. Cap and Four Sword spots are terrible. Cap works for me. I think Cap is kind of fine where it is. Four Sword Adventures is the weird one. Cap and Four Sword, I can believe that. I mean, Miyamoto is the father of the series for sure. He's the guy who came up with Zelda and stuff. But No. Was it Tezuka?
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return him to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay?
Well, time for Mimir for me. See y'all next week. Next stream for some nice Zelda. You'll be here for Echoes of Wisdom. I look forward to it, Kami. You might be one of the few. Hello, Inu Heather. Welcome back to stream. We're playing some more God of War. We got the Blades of Chaos, so that's fun. What have we got here? Is that where... Oh, returning bones. Yeah, let's return the bones as long as we're here, I suppose. I think it's a pun in Spanish. Hello, Jarvis. You back?
The spirit. I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my guy? Oh, the port's over there. Hold on. Turn in the port. Is it here? Where am I? I'm going a little... I'm going into a cave. I'm not supposed to go here. This isn't where I want to go. There's some other beach landing over here. Four Sword Adventures at... I agree Four Sword Adventures has a weird placement. But that doesn't mean Minish Cap's placement doesn't work. What about it specifically really doesn't work for you, is the real question. You're not dead, are you? Cap has a smaller castle town than Twilight Princess. Well, okay. Oh, because Four Swords can't be at the start because it has Ganon. Four Swords doesn't have Ganon, Cody. Four Sword Adventures has Ganon, and that's after. But Four Sword, the original, only has Vati. Vati's the only one in Four Sword. There is no Ganon in Four Sword. And Cap and Twilight Princess, Cap's earlier. They could expand. In fact, I think it's an entirely different castle town based on my theory videos, if you've seen them. Yes.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse, spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Boss fight? Boss fight?
She says she'll honor our request. And reunite us?
Yeah, she's gonna kill us.
Okay. You were right.
Ouchie. You can't put Cap in... No! No, I agree. Cap isn't in Child Timeline. It's prior to that. Cap is after Skyward Sword. I'm with you there. Force Adventures doesn't work for... It isn't at the start of the child, Cody. It's at the end of the child, according to the official timeline, Cody.
You are naive, foolish boy. This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not saying Force Adventures happens before. That's never been what I said. It's never been what anybody ever said. Yeah, Adventures isn't at the start of the whole timeline. Have you seen the timeline? Adventures happens after Twilight, but it's separated by the original Four Sword and Minish Cap. I don't know. Okay, is there any other loose thread quests we haven't finished? I don't see any. I think there was some stuff here by the Thor Gate. This is fun to watch when I eat pecan shortbread cookies. Adventures does, for sure. That says nothing about Minish Cap or Original Four Sword. Minish Cap and Original Four Sword can happen where they haven't. They've been stated, and it doesn't cause problems. It's just Adventures that's kind of funky. Now, where was... Well, that's the Council of the Valkyries. Where was the Thor place? This is the Thor statue. Adventures is weird, not Cap. Precisely. Oh, hello. I haven't been here. We've got runes. So there's a bell. I got a bell there. Storeroom, huh? I need to close that in order to get the Bing Bong Bell. Ouch. Ouch. I'm a firing my laser. Brrr. Okay, split you in half. Oh, we run, we push, we yeet. Oh, boom, bam, boom, bop, boom, bam, boom, bop, boom, bam, boom. Anybody else? You. Okay. Punch you. There we go. The teamwork's getting good. Alright, give me stuff. Rage of Titans. A light runic. Let's view in the menu. What have we got here? Beyblade. I don't like that as well. I'm gonna stick with the Cyclone I have. Oh, hello, boy. No. Materials. Ooh. Oh. Pommel, upgrade pommel. Oh, okay, nice. Map complete. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, we got the portcullis here needs to be down for me to bing bong the bell. Discussing Zelda before leaving is great for hype. It kind of is, especially since we got the next time I'm streaming, it'll be okay, so I can't operate the portcullis. Oh, there's a boat landing there. So, about Echoes of Wisdom, what do you think its placement on the Zelda timeline? Assuming it's all as it is, assuming no alterations to it on a wider scale, I believe it is firmly in the Downfall timeline. I also believe it is toward the end. So, I'm leaning toward just before Zelda 1 and 2, but it could also be just after Zelda 1 and 2. I believe it is a new Link in Zelda. Actually, I don't really think it can be after, unless the Ganon we see in the opening isn't actually Ganon. I think this for a number of reasons. One, the map's most similar to Link to the Past's in a lot of ways. The map doesn't hold a whole lot of weight, but it's a thing to consider. Also, we don't see the Master Sword. In that opening cutscene in the trailer, Link is fighting Ganon Master Swordless. There's one part... There aren't very many parts of the timeline that are entirely Master Swordless. But Zelda 1 and 2 do not have the Master Sword. So for whatever reason, during that era, the sword is not in use, lost, forgotten, whatever it is. There's no Master Sword in Echoes of Wisdom that we've seen. Also, we see two varieties of Zora. The Ocean Zora and the River Zora. We see them coexist in pretty much just the Downfall timeline. There's no other timeline where we have seen the two species of Zora coexist. Yeah, the train sword, but that's this whole other thing. It kind of does look a little bit like the Kokomo's sword. It's the same as Link's Awakening, but returned back to Hyrule. I don't think so. It's the same art style, but art style does not equal same character. Mostly because this does not match up with the Hyrule we see in either Link to the Past or Link Between Worlds. Oh wait, has the lake is lowered. Is that what's going on here? Oh, hello. It would be hype if it would connect to Breath of the Wild, even if it's Downfall. It would be kind of neat if it connected. I am not sure how exactly it would, if it would, but that would be cool. And not the good ones. There are Triforce symbols and spirit tracks. Bet it's in the game, right? How? Oh, it just stays there. Oh. Okay, that works. Okay, is there a sap thing? A sap. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh. Where are we at? Hold on. I'll answer that longer one in a second, Cody, after I have finished with this fight here. Grab it. Punch. And punch. Makes more sense for them to be together, but Four Sword Adventures can't be at the start. He can't be in Child. Here's the thing. It is cleaner. It is more convenient if they are all together. That doesn't mean they have to all be together. Like, in that way, you could say it's cleaner for Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is a direct sequel to Link to the Past. Wouldn't it be so much cleaner if it was right next to it on the timeline? I've seen online in Zelda family there's discussing theories Echo Wisdom after Twilight Princess. Here's the thing. I low-key could see it being the same Hyrule as Four Sword Adventures. I think there is a small possibility that Echoes of Wisdom is Child Timeline and after Four Sword Adventures, because it's got Deku Scrubs. Four Sword Adventures is the only other time we've seen the Gerudo come back in a village form. And also, the still world of Echoes of Wisdom seems to be more similar to Adventures' Dark World than Adventures' Dark World is to anything else. I think Adventures' Dark World doesn't feel like the Dark World proper, you know? And the Still World kind of feels more similar to the Dark World of Adventures than anything, which is interesting. So I could see it being after Twilight Princess, and either just after or just before Link's or Four Sword Adventures. Maybe just after. But if it makes Four Sword Adventures somehow make more sense, I'm for it, actually. It's been fun. You need your sleep. He'll talk to you after Echoes because it has been beat. All right, Widow J. I will see you around in the Discord then. I'm fine with that. Four Sword Adventures is not in Child. That is not what Nintendo says, is all I really have to say about that. Nintendo themselves apparently say otherwise. But yeah, the Gerudo being a thing in Echoes of Wisdom leads me to believe it's a bit removed from Ocarina of Time because it gives them time to bounce back and have good relations with the Hylians after the whole Ganon nastiness. Oh, hold on. What happens if I lower this all the way? If I lower this all the way and I climb down, do I see it down there? Like, I do agree that Adventures is the funkiest placement on the official timeline. It is not the cleanest fit. But it is also the most explicit, like, information Nintendo has given us. You like Four Sword and Child Timeline? More power to you. I think it's weird, but I just kind of accept it as one of the weirditudes of the series. Because the series gets weird. Is there any reason in Four Sword Adventures that leads you to believe it cannot? Or is it just you don't like it? Cody. If Cap wasn't at the start, that's where it would be. That's where it would make the most sense. Is it just the fact that it's not right next to the other Four Sword friends is your big problem with it? Or, like, what leads you to believe it cannot be Child? We're missing parts of the puzzle, I feel like. There's more puzzle here to be had. Yeah, I think the shape of the lake has changed. Black Sheep game? Not quite as much as Zelda 2, mostly because people don't forget Zelda 2 exists. People constantly forget Four Sword Adventures exists or conflate it with the original Four Sword. Adventures is, which I suppose is a way you could look at it being the Black Sheep. But at least but nobody really remembers that it exists, which is there can be multiple Black Sheeps, but that makes the Black Sheep less of a standout, unique thing. Didn't have to be where it was, where would it be? If it didn't have to be where it was, where would it be? Excellent question. Cap works where it is. I think even without it, it works where it is. Because they're pretty specific in saying this is an origin story at the earliest known points in the timeline. So it being an early settled Hyrule right after Skyward Sword, it works. I don't really see any, like, in-game evidence to believe it would be after things. We do see the oracles in Minish Cap, but those could just as easily be ancestors as well as they could be descendants, you know? You could easily say, oh, these are the descendants of the other oracles. Or you could just as easily say, no, they're the ancestors. So either way, it's their presence doesn't really add or subtract anything. Not so much adult timeline. Adult timeline, it's not set in New Hyrule, you know? The Hyrule that is being established in there is not new. But here's your thought on the topic about discussing other fictional series have more convoluted and inconsistent, contradicting storyline, timeline, canon. What about discussing other fictional series that have more convoluted, inconsistent, or contradicting storylines? Well, here's the thing about that, Heather. I don't have the knowledge foundation base to really do that. I am very familiar with the Zelda stuff, but I don't really have the requisite. There it is. I don't really have the necessary amount of know-how to make any statements about many other series. So, like, it would be fun to branch out, but I don't know what I could branch out to, you know? I never played a Kingdom Hearts game in my life. I have no experience with Kingdom Hearts. If it wasn't the child timeline, I wouldn't mind FSA being downfall, dude. I see that. I just know it cannot be adult. It really doesn't work adult timeline. Alright, so I think that's everything in this area. Oh, I can fast travel back to there. Oh. Well, now I can do the lightning things. Like, I believe there's, like, interviews or, like, evidence that Adventures started out as a Downfall timeline game. Perhaps even trying to explain the existence of the Downfall timeline. But things changed mid-development, and now it is what it is. What about it does not work in Child? Because Child is where it's placed. So if you think it does not work where it's placed, why do you think that? Aside from it not being convenient for you. Because I have good reasons Breath and Tears can't work in Child Timeline. There are specific things said and done in those games that do not fit with the Child Timeline. What happened to the Force Sword? What do you mean what happened to the Force Sword? It's sealed under the castle, holding Vati in place. What happened to it? Like, it's been there the whole time. It was sealed under the castle, and nobody needed to attend to it, because Vati wasn't getting out. But then when Vati was getting out, it needed to be used again. You've never played the games or followed the story itself, but I've heard the most convoluted story. Yeah, that's but honestly been one of the things keeping me from wanting to try it. Although I may at some point. That's something like that's on. If I could get like the story so far or a complete collection for PS4. I may try them at some point. But I am nowhere near enough of an authority on them to make anything near a video on them. Aside from, like, maybe a review or something. FNAF's worse? Well, FNAF is worse because there is no officially figured out, like, written down statements about it. At the very least, Zelda has definitively written down official statements that have the official timeline. Love it or hate it, it is the official timeline. We have something official for Zelda. Five Nights at Freddy's has nothing official. I hate that answer, Jarvis. It is a lame answer. Like, I get it, and I understand why people, like, say that to wave things away because they don't want to think too hard, they're head hurty. But I dislike that. It's a hand-wavy excuse. It's like, don't stop talking. Stop having fun thinking about this. It's trying to dismiss me having fun thinking about it. Which is not a valid argument. Oh, I can't? Oh. Never mind, then. You can't read this, can you, boy? Oh, you did read it. Never mind, boy. Alright. What say we head towards... I don't see... The thing is, Cody, I don't see any huge, major, glaring contradictions. It doesn't work the most cleanly, but it doesn't work cleanly anywhere. It's Four Sword Adventures. Let's be honest about this. Okay. Well, here's one thing, Cody. It's... So the thing about the Ganon in Four Sword Adventures is it is a reincarnated Ganon. This is a new Ganon. A new Gerudo male was born and became Ganon. We've only ever seen like one Ganon at a time. So I don't know if we're like the one. I'm more inclined to believe that every Ganon, every Gerudo male born like 100 years is more of a poetic exaggeration. From what it seems to me, more like there can only ever be one at a time. It's kind of a reincarnation thing. Oh. So, because in Twilight Princess, Ganon died. Oh, come here. There we go. It's all the same guy except Tears of the Kingdom. And notably, also, it's not the same guy in let go. It's also not the same guy in Four Sword Adventures. So, Downfall timeline, Ganon is constantly dying and being resurrected and stuff. So there's usually like one of them that exists at any given time. No, Tears of the Kingdom's the last guy, the most recent guy. Unless you believe it happens early in the timeline after Breath of the Wild, which makes unless you think Breath and Tears happen early in the timeline after, Skyward Sword, which makes less sense than the adventures being post where it is officially. Oh, hello. What have we here? What am I supposed to be doing with this? There's some larger puzzle here. Ugh. Okay, so there's this one, and I blew that up. And this opens it ever so slightly. And I can't find a spot to freeze it. Huh. But I broke the vines anyway. Is there another set of vines I can break up here? Okay. Okay, my phone's low battery. I might have to switch to PNG Broseph here. You did watch a classic that gave a cultural impact to Japanese. Tried making. I have not seen Evangelion. I don't know if I need to. It's a classic, I get that, but like, it's Evangelion. I don't know. I don't really have. Let's put you away. Because I am running out of battery here. I'll let you cool off and recharge for a minute. Let's get my PNG up. Bop. Bop. Where are you at? There you are, buddy. You're still forging ahead with your, well, come on, pop up. Come on. Wind Waker, oh, Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. Okay. There's a lot of wind maneuvering in this area, it seems. Kick down the chain. I'm firing my laser. Right. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Come on. Ouch. Okay. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Stupid elf guy. Come on, buddy. Where are you at, buddy? Okay. Okay, so it looks like Cody's finished with his proposal. But yeah, what you think of the game so far, Broseph? I think this game is good so far. I am enjoying it more and more as I continue playing. The combat continues to be more and more engaging, especially as Boy gets better. It also takes up some attention because I... Oh. What's in there, Boy? Can you... Or can I climb? I can climb, never mind. Oh, boost the Boy. Kick the chain down, Boy. Boy. The biggest thing about that, Cody, though, is I do not think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom work early in the timeline. It is an interesting thing to consider, but I just do not think they can work.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
That is not where they fit. You ever watch Evangelion series? Your first impressions is easily what the actual heck happened. What kind of a storyline did they try to make? Yes, I'm for real. I'm aware of the reputation of Evangelion, and I know people who have watched it. And I understand that there's like some points it tries to make that are interesting, but then there's a lot of like what went down here? What were you smoking? Okay, this opens up here. Okay. Shortcut back. And now this is where the weeds were earlier? So this right here goes where? Nowhere I recognize from the topography. Is that a chest I can open, or is there a thing there? The story's about trauma and manning up and for yourself because no one else will do it for you. And it's confusing. Well, there's other... I imagine there's other things going on that confuse that point about trauma. Okay, so we have... Where's the windy place? The little windy orb. I should be able... Ah, it's just a hole. Yeah, as, like, notable as Evangelion is, I've really not been convinced that it's something that I need to watch or would care about. I'm only familiar with the Shinji getting the robot memes and the guy sitting in a folding chair looking very distressed memes. I only know Evangelion because of memes. Well, I'm gone. See you next time. See you, Jarvis. Thanks for being here. There we go. That's you dead. Ba ba bum ba bum ba. Okay. I'm getting a better lay of the land here. Kind of, I think. Does this door open from this side? We have wind there. Oh, it's down here. So here's where we begin the wind transfer. Gotcha. I just had to open it from the other side to clear the way to it. Okay, that works. Alright, Hellwind transfer time. You know how biblical accurate angels are? The main monsters of Evangelion they're battling against are called angels, and the designs are alien. Yes. Because... Okay, here we go. I have seen the weird alien, allegedly angel things. We've got what? This just opened that? That's nice and all, but I don't think this is what I need. What I think I'm pretty sure I need is... So we've got, for this guy, we need... Is this bells or is this just runes? I haven't been up there. What exactly is up there? I think it's actually kind of fun. I do like the biblically accurate angels meme that went around. But the funny thing is, that's one description from one part of the Bible. Like, the wheels within wheels and eyeballs thing, it's really cool. But, like, there's just a vast number of other times when angels straight up show up, and they're just described as a dude. There's just a guy in a white tunic sitting there. And it's like, oh, I was an angel the whole time. I think it's funny that, like, obviously there's the really cool one that's like, you know, the wheels and the eyeballs, but like it's also biblically accurate to depict it as just a guy in a white robe. No wings or anything, just kind of a dude. So this opens this door. What does this door being opened do for me precisely? Do I have to bring the wind to the various runes? Is that what this is? Okay, so I can't get... The wind is stuck on this side, and if I pull it out, the door closes, yes? Quite. So I need to transfer it someplace up here. Where can I transfer wind to up here? Does it fit? Go all the way up there? So within the 10-second time limit, that's walking all the way around. I don't see anything here. There's no... Oh, there's a thing here. There's stuff to find. That's neat. Give me... We got Oblivion Stone. Treasure map completed, dead and bloated. Oh, the beached whale man there was a treasure map? Okay. The real question... Wherefore... is the next receptacle for wind? This is the part where I walk around in circles trying to solve the puzzle. So can I hit that from down here? It doesn't look like it, and I can't climb in less than 10 seconds. I need to find somewhere to transfer my stuff. Also, there's a whole section of the map I haven't really found a way to. That opened, that opened. Oh, I can jump across here. Yes, yes, jump. Jump, boy. So we got up here. Okay. I think I haven't gone this direction. Oh, I just didn't kick down that ladder is all it was, wasn't it? Okay, we'll kick down this ladder. Climb back up. Okay. Okay, I see where we're going. We're going here. Ka-chow, get over here. Jump. And then in there. Alright. Now, from here, we go probably to there. Oh! What are we looking for? Come on, I'm climbing down. So you have an idea, Cody? That being? What? Kratos. Oh, okay, there we go. So there's that rune, that rune, that rune. We're doing the middle one. Okay. And then from there, we're putting you there. Gotcha. Okay, doing the middle one. Oh, wrong button. Bop. Bop. We take you out and put you in there. Perfect. And then we climb down. Alright. The Z and the R. We have Come here. Let me get over here. Which one do you have? The B, the Z. I'm going to climb up here with the thing up here. Wait till you're at that Z. And then put you up here to light up the R. What if, while Link is doing oracles and Ganon's reborn, kidnapped Zelda, then Link got back and Echoes of Wisdom happened? So yeah, Ganon's reborn in oracles. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need to take you out while you're at the R, don't I? Where can I put you after the fact? In there, I suppose? Nope. B, whip you out for the R. The thing about that, Cody, is what happened to the Gerudo we see in the trailers for Echoes of Wisdom in Link Between Worlds? What happened to the Sea Zora we see in that game in Link Between Worlds? In fact, it being so close to Oracle of Ages, why did the Sea Zora migrate so fast? We may see that in the game, I don't know. Now, or Link Between Worlds was doing with Triforce Heroes, and Ganon got reborn and kidnapped Zelda, and Echoes of Wisdom happened. Okay, so there's that. Why, Cody, would Link Between Worlds Link not get the Triforce for that fight? Obviously, in Link Between Worlds, he uses the Triforce, defeats Ganon, puts it back in its place where it's supposed to rest. He knows where the Master Sword is. He wielded it once before to fight Ganon. Why does he not do it again? Why doesn't he have the Master Sword? That is my biggest question. Could that be answered within Echoes of Wisdom? I don't know. I haven't played it. I need to play it this week when it comes out. But I think the biggest thing about Echoes of Wisdom is it's interesting that the Master Sword is straight up not there when Link goes to fight Ganon. When Link to the Past Link and Link Between Worlds Link have access to it. And there's no, and it's not like binding any demons hidden in a box or anything. There's no reason for them to not use it because it would release Vati, like in Four Sword Adventures, right? In Four Sword Adventures, the Four Sword is holding the seal on Vati, and that's why the events happen. I don't know, just a thought. It's a thought that crossed my mind, too. It is a thought that occurred to me. But those are the counterpoints I counterthought to my thoughts. Those are why I do not believe it is a Link or Zelda we have seen before. Unless it's the Link from Zelda 1 and 2. It could be the Link from Zelda 1 and 2. I don't really think it is. But then again, it could be revealed in the story and I wouldn't complain. I would just need an explanation for things. And who knows? Maybe beginning of the game, we'll have an opening cutscene and it tells us exactly what's going on. I tend to doubt it, but we'll figure it out. And the other question is this actually Ganon, or is it like some kind of projection from a trickster or other villain? Because I would love for the twist for it to not be Ganon. I think it would actually be really cool if the twist was it's not Ganon. Have the rug pulled out from under Ganon for once. What if you were right and it goes after Adventures? Here's the thing. if I'm right, if I am right, then it would go after Four Sword Adventures in the child timeline. Now, if this game makes an explanation that, like, retcons the whole thing and says, actually, it's Downfall timeline, then I could agree with that. But they haven't updated the website with that intention yet. I wonder when Echoes of Wisdom comes out if they'll update the official timeline on the website. It'll be interesting to see. Maybe they haven't done it yet for fear of spoilers. But I think the biggest timeline pointers we have are the Gerudo town existing, the lack of Master Sword, and the Ocean Zora and River Zora coexisting. Those are the biggest timeline markers we have just from the trailers. Asking if it might be Vati in because he turned people into stone and impersonated the king. Having Vati come back would be very cool and would point to it being after Four Sword Adventures, because Adventures Vati... Yeah, I could see that. That could be interesting. But we don't know until we see it, right? That's why I'm excited to play it.
Was that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
It looks like that's what is happening in Echoes of Wisdom. It looks like it could be. We haven't found... There's not a lot for sure we know what's going on, but a lot of interesting things that could be going on. We won't know what's going on until we actually play it, and the actual explanation we get might be lame. Who knows? Stab it, boy. And we are in... Oh, hi, friend. Punching you. Blame. Are you making Echoes of Wisdom video when it comes out? I think I probably will. The plan is I may make a Map Theory Part 3, taking into account the information we get in both Echoes of Wisdom, and as well as what we got in Tears of the Kingdom Masterworks that released in Japan.
Another name.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this.
That is something I'll probably end up doing. I will need some time to ruminate on it and replay it and analyze the details, as well as I'm waiting for more translations, fan translations of the Masterworks book that should give us more information about the Tears of the Kingdom. Specifically, I would like more information about the early origins of the Zonai, as well as specifically the depths. The depths is the biggest question mark on the map for me. Is it the Sacred Realm? Is it the Dark World? Is it the Afterlife? What is it? You know? It could be a good number of things. I have seen some solid theories. Is it the remnants of the ocean from Wind Waker? Is it confirming that it's adult timeline? The depths is the biggest map question mark I have about that game. Do you have any crazy theories on what the timeline is? Just that it's more or less the officially sanctioned timeline, plus Breath and Tears at the end of either the Adult or Downfall, and I'm not sure which. I think I need more the information in the the information in the Masterworks. Depending on what they say in Masterworks about the nature of things in Tears of the Kingdom, it will affect whether or not I place it in the adult or child timeline. Or not child, definitely not child, but adult and downfall timeline. Alright, I've done a lot of vibing on the outskirts of stuff. I've done a lot of exploring in circles. Let's go follow story for a bit.
We were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Thrym, the cunning frost giant king, had stolen Mjolnir while Thor slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain.
No, Hyrule is a flat Earth because the depths are the same size as the overworld. Oh, I think I saw that there was a video made about that.
Now, at this point,
And either it's flat or it's like a gigantic planet, I suppose.
for a sufficiently strong need, but he saw an opportunity. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim.
But yeah, if it was circular, the depths would be slightly smaller, right? That's the theory?
They'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin
Point
forced
Crow.
Freya into using her Sather magic
Okay.
to conceal Thor.
I think, yeah, I saw the thumbnail for Point Crows proving Zelda's a flat Earth, which is interesting.
The hammer was produced as the wedding dowry. Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's...
How we doing? We're doing good. We got some good story stuff. Turns out my son is of godly descent, and I revealed that to him. We are discussing Zelda lore as we want to do on my channel sometimes, just because that's like a thing that I'm known for.
Here we go again.
Boy is okay. Boy is fine. We got him the heart of the undead gatekeeper.
Self I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
Okay, we gotta solve the... Is that the word, boy?
Is that the answer there?
Says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Are you gonna spell that, boy?
Yeah.
Spell it, boy.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Really?
Not sure that's the lesson.
Opinions on Age of Calamity?
Done nothing to regret.
Fun.
Their affairs upon us.
No, I get it.
It's fun.
We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you
Boy, don't let it go to your head.
now. With power comes a big choice, lad.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Good godhood in the service of others.
Really had no problem with it. Timeline? It is an alternate history. It's...
God of war.
If you watched my time travel video that I have on my channel, if it is canon, it is a split off from Breath of the Wild. It is an alternate timeline where they win against the Calamity. Is it canon? Sure. Does it matter that it's canon? Not really.
This one mentions
Honestly,
Broseph
it doesn't matter if it's not canon.
Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing.
I actually think what it introduced Blight Ganon and Yiga clan-wise was amazing.
One place could not.
It was neat, yes.
Hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously. Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adore.
But now my question is, though, what's going to happen to that timeline when the upheaval happens? When Tiersdorf wakes up from his slumber under the castle,
Happened to Tyr.
what's going to happen? They don't have a... They've already got... do they have a second Zelda with a second Master Sword above? Can we get a Link that dual wields Master Swords?
In Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something.
Suga was just, pardon me, but as He was hit by Greek standards. Gotcha. Hey, do you know how many Legend of Zelda titles there are in the story and not on Kingdom of Hyrule, or neither is about Zelda or the Triforce, Ganon, or at all? Okay, let me see. So we got Majora's Mask. We've got we got Majora's Mask. We got Link's Awakening. We got the Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass. So that's 4. We've got Triforce Heroes. It's 5. And I think that's all of them so far. I think that's all of them so far. Yeah. Now, obviously, both Oracle games take place outside of Hyrule, but they involve the Triforce and Ganon. So I assume that they don't meet your criteria.
That has to be it.
And they also have Zelda in it. Oh, we got rings.
Naturally.
We have a biblically accurate angel here, or what? Yep.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just kind of hoping though. So what now?
We solve a puzzle involving the wind. It must have been the wind.
Plan for the winds of hell. And where do you think the winds are?
Inside the ring.
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible.
Have I played BS Zelda?
Your dad picked up a new trick, though.
The things from Japan, Broseph. I have not played the broadcast system Zelda games. I do think Nintendo has the opportunity to do something really cool and release them on NSO someday. I really think it would be super cool if they released the broadcast satellite Zeldas on NSO.
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
As well as other BS games, like there was a Kirby one, I believe. There was a F-Zero, I believe. I think it would be very cool if Nintendo released
Well, that's unfriendly.
those on NSO. Wait, you can't play them legally at all anymore. Cut, I didn't say anything. So yeah, I haven't played them. I'm aware of them, and I think Nintendo probably has everything they have of it archived somewhere. The Forbidden Games. Are you referring to the BS games, or are you referring to the CDI games? Because no, I have not played the CDI games, or the BS games, or the Tingle games.
There's not here to bring you back to cut and soon.
Although, of the more Forbidden Zelda games, I would like to play the Tingle games someday. I think it would be funny to play the Tingle games. Ouch. You can play it, but you have to resort to the E word. There are ways to play it, yes. It has been backed up. The CDI, No, I have not played the CDI games, Cody. Opinion on Link's crossbow training? Moderately fun. Probably not canon. Like, I think it would be funny if it was canon and, like, the entire story is Zelda's like, hey, here's a prototype new weapon that we have developed for our army. Test it out. But it's moderately fun. Goated game, even GameStop wouldn't take it. Wait, what are you drinking, Kratos? That's some Greek painting on there. Remind you of home? Oh, you're not going to drink it? A jar? Is that you on the jar? That looks like you on the jar. You going to break it? Or are you going to show your son and talk to him about what you did?
fine.
You're gonna break it and not talk to your son. Buddy, communication.
Do not forget why we're
He's drinking the thing from the beginning of Hercules, and along came Zeus. Oh, yeah. The poison or whatever. That's a picture of your dad on a shirt. Read it, boy. What's it say, boy?
That's from a great desert land.
Is that from Egypt?
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Are they gonna do an Egypt God of War someday?
Not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
We've got stuff from all sorts of lands here. Does this open? Oh, the central chamber. Yeah. Anything else to grab from here? Anything else to break? I can punch the money. I can't use this gold to pay for anything. Can't grab a few coins. There's a thing in there. Favorite Zelda? I don't have a distinct favorite Zelda, I'm afraid. I am very bad at picking... Unless you're talking about... Obviously, I assume you're referring to the games. Say, favorite version of the character Zelda, maybe I'd have more of a solid idea of. Link to the Past, strong choice. I have a fairly concrete top 5, but I don't know if I have a individual one. I'm just really bad at picking favorites, unless there's like a and there's not like one that, you know, perfectly fits everything I play Zelda for, you know? Link to the Past is definitely a top 5, along with Between Worlds, as well as Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker, and Majora's Mask is up there too. I think that one does side quests so much better than any other Zelda game. When is Nintendo announcing Switch 2? I don't know. Probably after Echoes of Wisdom comes out. They probably don't want to distract from brand new Zelda game with new hardware. They might distract from a Mario and Luigi RPG with new hardware, but not Zelda. Like, the rumors say it's probably pretty soon. And, like, we know it's happening before next spring at least. Favorite Zelda character. The character is Spirit Tracks. You know what? I'm inclined to agree with that. Even though I kind of don't like Spirit Tracks. The version of Zelda in that game is absolutely goated. One of every Pokemon or 1 billion lions? I do not know enough about Pokemon, for sure, to say that. But 1 billion is a lot of lions.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
One of every Pokemon wins, not even a challenge. If you know more about Pokemon, then you probably are correct. But 1 billion is a lot of lions.
Just need to capture the wins.
Like, it depends on how you read the abilities of the Pokemon. Do you go anime logic? Do you go games logic? How do you interpret the games or anime logic to fit this scenario? Did you research it? Oh, I'm sorry. I've also seen online when it's about Nintendo Series merchandise and only market exclusive in Japan, like IRL. Yeah, Japan seems to get all the cool stuff, doesn't it? No anime, no Pokédex. Really, if we're just going based on what we see in gameplay, it might just be the lions. Because, like, lore aside, Like, you can train a rat to kill God in that game. Like, what level are the Pokemon at? Just game mechanics? If it's just game mechanics, what moves do the lions know? One? If it's just game mechanics, then the lions whittle them down slowly. I think the lions could actually whittle them down slowly if it's just game mechanics.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now.
Like, it's like, would 1 billion level 1 Pikachus be able to beat at one of every Pokemon in the game?
All passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
If it's game mechanics, we win because of Shedinja. Oh, really? What was Shedinja's ability?
And I thought those saws were scary.
Lions have crunch. Yeah, they have crunch and like a claw attack type thing.
Scold Hati.
That's right. The brothers
Ah,
of day and
skull.
Ragnarok
Hati.
begins when they catch the sun and moon. Right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a
Oh, lions
massive
don't have crunch. How do you know what moves lions would and wouldn't have? They're lions. They do this swipe attack. They do a bite attack. If we're talking purely game mechanics, we've got 1,000. We got thousands of Pokemon. No, like 1,000 Pokemon and change, and then 100 times that number in lions. If the lions get like an average of 1 hit per turn, 1 tiny hit per turn, they could probably whittle them down at some point.
On an adventure in some amazing place?
Normal type, Pyroar without fire type moves. That would be the closest approximation of what a lion would be in Pokemon in terms of game mechanics. If we're talking game mechanics, they have to have a move of some kind, right? They have to have moves that are available to them.
I don't see another trap for the...
Winds of Hell? Maybe we can get up to one of those balconies for a better look.
How precisely do we do that is the question. Do we change the time of day? Can we push a thing? Can we do something? Classify there are normal physical attacks as normal attacks. Sure. Let's just say, for example, they only have struggle because they're out of power points or anything cooler, right? How many struggle attacks would it take to take out one of every Pokemon? Have you watched the old classic of Pokemon anime, episodes and clips online? There once existed normal animals from real life and the human characters all using guns? I have not seen this clip. No, I wanted to... slice you in half. Anybody else? Anybody else who's here? Who? Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, what's this say, boy? Oh. Is there a guy still? Oh, there's the guy. Come here, Nightmare. There we go. Slice you in half. Don't have the dark type move Crunch because they use the normal type move Bite. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Although, just because you aren't a type doesn't mean you don't have access to the move. There are plenty of poke moves. Like, every Pokemon learns moves outside of their normal type. I don't know enough to back up either of your sides of the argument. I'm sorry.
Thought is faster than wind.
Perhaps this isn't about speed at all.
Look, there's the wind trap.
It's about solving the puzzle. Thought is faster than wind. It's a puzzle. Kick. Also, a Tata gets crunch.
Tear sure was paranoid.
I think a lion could.
Thanks to Odin.
Reasonable point, I suppose. Okay. So here's like the closest analogy I can bring up. Let's assume that the lions don't have any Pokemon moves, and what moves they do have are equivalent to Struggle. Because Struggle's like the lowest possible attack. It's like the one you can only do when you're out of power points and can't do special Pokemon moves anymore. Could 1 billion, like, very squishy Pokemon who only know Struggle eventually whittle down one of every other guy? If it's Struggle, they lose immediately. How do they lose immediately? Struggle hits Shedinja, you think?
Clever.
I don't know. I don't know these things. That's why I'm trying to think. I mean, if this doesn't make sense the way I've rephrased it, sure, but like that makes. That's just Shedinja, yes. And also, but also bear in mind, there are 1 billion of these. Oh, ouch. Something's squishing me. Oh, my protection rune is activating.
How do we get you out?
Shoot something, boy.
There are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus.
If we're talking just game mechanics, Arceus can be killed by moves. Just how many guys spamming Struggle and getting the occasional hit in would it take to defeat him? And is it more than 1 billion?
Sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, which bar do I pull?
The middle. Left, boy.
Okay, we're solving this on a time limit. Okay.
The left.
I see. Pull the right.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Middle, quickly.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Oh.
Middle bar.
Okay. I've got the solution. I'm gonna die. We're gonna try this again.
Pull the right.
Okay, we need.
Middle bar. Left. The middle.
Okay, here we go. Gotcha. Oh. Nope, boy, we're good. No, you got this, boy. I just took too long figuring it out. I got it now.
Middle bar.
Okay, we'll try this again. We got this. I mean, fair. I don't know enough about Pokemon to refute that.
The middle.
Hit the middle.
The middle. Pull the right.
Gotta get them in order. Move left.
Middle quickly. Left, boy.
Let's do this.
On the left, sun on the
The
right.
right, boy.
No, my bad. We're doing this.
Middle.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon,
You.
Midgard,
Yep.
sun.
We're working on it, boy.
Think.
Pull the right.
Pull the right.
The middle. Middle, quickly.
Okay, I had this incorrectly. Oh, I gotcha. We do this.
The middle.
We do this. Couple more strokes, boy. We got this. Boy, I almost had it. I had it figured out. Come on. Have moves that can kill multiple lines at once. If we're doing just game mechanics, it's 3 at a time. If we're doing... we specified game mechanics, and there's never more than 3 at a time in any game. Except maybe like Legends Arceus.
The left. The right, boy. Middle ball.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With Midgard in the middle.
Left, boy.
Wait, I did this wrong again, didn't I?
Middle.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Yeah, shut up, boy.
Ball.
Hold on.
Right.
How do I get the Midgard in the middle?
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon,
Okay.
Midgard, sun.
Oh, we got this. We got this, boy. See, look. Middle, and then the right. We're good. We got this. One more lever, boy. One more lever, boy. This is it. So then we just spam high-speed damage Pokemon that can't even attack. There we go. Good job. You win. Gen 6, there are 5, and in every instance, spread moves hit every opponent. We've only seen it work up to 5. Again, I don't have a horse in the race one way or the other. It's just, I don't know.
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
Grab it.
I do not know.
Grab it, boy. Or knife.
Wait, I know what to do.
What you know? What, are you gonna just grab it?
There's no other way.
Do it, boy.
It's not working. That didn't work.
Okay. So what do we do now? Oh, it broke? We're gonna fall? Well, the chain's gone. The chain's broken. You did it, boy.
I know. But it's safe.
That was cunning, boy.
Have we clarified irrefutably that the game mechanics with strategy... Sure. I'm not, like... I don't know. You guys wanted to have this discussion. I'm like, okay. I trust you. I haven't played the games enough to know.
I think we did it.
Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Yeah, because the lore Pokedex is just ridiculous.
It rubbed off. What should we do?
We keep going.
Okay.
There it is. We've got it.
We don't got more guys to fight in this big circle room? Oh, hello, wispy cloud thing. Skull thing. You're knifeless, boy. Use your fists.
Yeah.
Oh? Use my knife?
On the day you were born,
Oh,
I made
story.
knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you.
Mm-hmm.
Today is that day.
See, you're ready. You're a man now, boy. If in lore Pokemon can destroy a planet, it could destroy a planet that lies... Yeah.
Like you?
No,
Yeah. That makes sense.
we are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater,
With great power comes great responsibility.
and you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
Good.
Power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here,
Your shoulder?
but only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that.
The real god of war was the children we had along the way. How much longer a stream? Not much. I think we're going to get to the end of this story bit plot point. I'm going to save and quit, and that'll be it. Not too much longer. We're approaching the time I usually end. Some time... Yeah, understandable. That makes sense. Oh, it glows when you touch it. Oh, you got runes? What do your runes say, boy? Do they tell us who you are?
The rune! Did you see it?
He is the rune.
I got it. Trust me.
Good then. Aim for the face.
Grendel of the Ashes, Grendel of the Frost. I see. I'm a foreign Malazor. Just absolutely melt this guy. Ouch. I've got a slow effect on me. Pound. Let's work on Ashes Man. Or are you tethering him to life? Is the thing. Oh, they're tethered. Sure, they heal to where the other one is. Okay. I'm a foreign Malazor. That's Ashes Man dead. Now, don't heal to where Frostman is. There we go. We're gonna get one ice upgrade and one fire upgrade from these guys, yes?
He was big, but no match for us gods.
Oh, heavy runic attack.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Where exactly? Also, I believe this has a... Oh, hold on, this one. Yeah, this one has a heavy attack now? Tartarus Rage. Ooh, that's a big whip. What do you think the next Direct is going to have? The Switch 2. The next, like, Nintendo presentation Direct thing, it's gonna have the Switch 2. It'll be dedicated to that. Now, the next one after that will have more Prime 4, and then a couple more, like, wrap-up, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, and then a bunch of Switch 2 games. Perhaps, like, Prime 2 and 3 remastered. But, like, the very next thing we see from Nintendo in a Direct will be probably the Switch 2. Moderate personal protective barrier prevent. We're good. If you know general knowledge about ancient Greek history and mythology, you can all agree that about Zeus, even he's king of Olympians and gods, he's a terrible. Oh, Zeus is awful. Zeus is kind of the worst. Maybe Fortnite will run well on Switch 2. Here's the thing. Does Fortnite run well on PS4? Because if the Switch 2 is on par with the PS4, then it should be fine. And the PS5 isn't that big of an upgrade from PS4, so... Probably. What are you reading, boy? Not that I care. Like, Fortnite could run terribly and it wouldn't affect me either way. I think next is just going to be Wind Waker Twilight Princess HD, but at the end they'll have a teaser at the end. And here's the thing. I think they will want to give Echoes of Wisdom room to breathe. Give it like 6 months after Echoes of Wisdom, maybe we could see either Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, or maybe both. Now we go up again. You're an Xbox guy? It runs good on PS4, but it sucks on Switch. Oh, sure. Then in November, December, Switch 2 games. They usually don't have directs that close together. We might have one in October, September. No, it is September. There's room for one in like the last week of September here, but there might be one early October, and then one in January. The one in October, or soonish, will be about the Switch 2. The one in January will talk more about Prime 4. It'll talk more about Switch 2 games. Still livid Wind Waker never got put on Switch? Fair.
Really?
We did get a lot of Zelda on Switch, though. A lot of Zelda.
Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
I think they will stay on the Zelda hype train. Oh, there will be definitely at least one Zelda released per year. Whether it's a re-release, a 2D, 3D, remake, remaster, whatever. They have been, like, on the one Zelda game per year train, and they would have stayed that way if Tears of the Kingdom hadn't been pushed back to later.
Why did you leave your home and come
In fact, I low-key think Tears of the Kingdom getting pushed back for later is why we might not have Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. We might have gotten them last year had Tears of the Kingdom not been delayed. That's my theory.
And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
That's the dark truth. I killed whoever got in my way. Oh.
But who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head. We are. We know better.
No, we don't.
Sounding more like your da by the moment.
And for what? Well, because Tears of the Kingdom, they didn't want to take away from that. Or have Tears of the Kingdom take away from them. But it's like,
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
you're letting it get to your head, boy. You need to temper your attitude there. But like, apparently, Metroid Prime Remastered was just held back forever.
We can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting our way this time. Come on.
All right, we have the means. We've got a good stopping point. Confirm. All right, and now we're gonna switch over to the chatting screen. Nope, the chat screen. All right. Hold up, did that... Okay. But yeah, hoping the Wind Wakers will release on both. It could. Or, like, if it just releases on Switch, it'll be compatible with the Switch, too. Maybe there'll be, like, a upgrade for it, I guess. We want to play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess portably. Ah, well, there's a Steam Deck and the E-word. You could always get a Steam Deck and do the E-word. That would let you play them portably, technically speaking. Okay. It is about the time I usually wrap up. We will have plenty of time for a lot more Zelda lore discussions. If they don't have backwards compatibility, Cody, they will be shooting themselves in the foot. No, they'll be shooting themselves in the groin. I would not buy a Switch 2 day one if it wasn't backwards compatible. It will be backwards compatible. If it is a Switch 2 and it's not backwards compatible, that would be an awful move. Here's the thing about your comments there, Heather. I think they didn't show up in my chat. I don't see them in the YouTube chat. They might have gotten moderated by, like, Autobot or whatever, because Greek myths be like that. They might have gotten, like, Autobotted because Greek myths are that kind of spicy that YouTube was like, no, I don't want you to post that. That happens sometimes. You want another Animal Crossing New Horizons, I'm not above the E word, but I don't want to. You know, that's fair. Yeah, I think it's weird that every copy of Animal Crossing, like, you need to either make a new profile or something. Yeah, I don't know. I saw it on my chat embedded into my Streamlabs when I swapped over, but I don't see it in... Here's the question. Do I have, like, a mod view or something? Moderation activity. Welcome to the... Yeah. Live chat. Oh! Why is... What's the difference between top chat and live chat? Some messages such potential may not be... I want all the chat. Why was that flagged as potential spam? But yes, I am aware of how awful Zeus is, in particular. Why did that not show? Odd. Anyway, I see it now, and yes, I am familiar with how Zeus is awful in that way. Why did it default to top chat and not... And why was that possible spam? I mean... Huh. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'm still not particularly good at the whole streamer thing, even though I've been doing it for a year. It takes time to learn, I suppose. For Zeus, another day is another day to cheat on his wife. Yes. That is how he be. He certainly do. Okay. Well, folks, this has been fun. We got some good story stuff. We got a good way through this. now we got to go to Jotunheim and go to the tallest building, which I don't think Odin will be too happy about. Atreus is getting a little big for his britches, learning about his, heritage. But yeah, if you guys want to chat more Zelda theorizing or Zelda lore, Thursday's the big day. I'm not streaming tomorrow on Twitch because I don't know what to stream for one day. Maybe I will, I don't know. If I do, it'll be last minute, yeah, I feel like it, whatever. But otherwise, I'm just going to take that time to edit my next video some more. So yeah, we'll be playing Echoes of Wisdom. The new Zelda game will be upon us next time I stream. And look forward to that. I'm excited. So I'm going to hit you with the ending screen, unless... Maybe you will. It depends on how fast I can get my video out there, Gruck. What's the next vid about? I haven't told anybody yet. I'm not going to give you the answer right now. I will say it is not a Zelda video, and it's kind of a sequel to a video I've already made. So it's kind of a sequel. So yeah, that's all that I will give you for now. So I'll hit you with the ending screen with that little teaser. Okay, love you, bye.